Well, greetings and salutations. I am mildly tired today. Had a busy day yesterday. All the dental work, got the stream for all the Laplands. There we go. Forgot to turn on my lights. Mostly I'm tired from all the traveling. Good lord. It's like 4-5 hours on the road. Ugh. Need a couple days of just relaxation. Well, weekend's coming up. That'll be pretty good. Relaxation. I think more along the lines is to hang out with a friend. Here. Yes. So I don't fully know what I plan to do today. I don't know if any of my pals are going to want to hop in and do things. Like boulders or headliners. Or I don't know. We'll see. Got some ZZZ to take care of, for starters. I kind of want to do a little bit of Elite Dangerous, see where that goes. I don't know yet, though. I don't know if Elite Dangerous is a good stream game. Because I don't know what I'm doing in Elite Dangerous. Right. I had an interesting night. After doing all the, the Arknights, and the Laplands, and the Vulpes Folias, I did some more pulls in Zenless Zone 0. I did a single pull on the standard banner. Yeah. Oh, loading config data. Login complete. Okay, I'm back. I did a singular pull, standard banner. Got a Lycion? I always called him Lycon, but when I also did a single 10, I did a 10 pull on Jane Doe. And I got Jane Doe. Rats. Okay. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to open store. Okay, so I have that. I need more of this. I've got monies. I've got the Denny's. That could have been better. It's alright. So I need more of that. Okay, I need a little bit of that. I should farm more Denny's. I'm wondering if more... Well, If we consider the fact that doubling, if I do 100 energy, that gets 200 energy compared to getting just additional 80. So yeah, running doubles is better. I have no weekly tasks. Oof. Ah, how did we? Oop. Ah, brah. Okay, I need the Dennis. Let's try this. I'm trying to improve my Vivian more. It's been a slow process. Oh. And run this. Okay. Let's see. Flight of Fancy goes up to 90 proficiency. So another 11. I'm not gonna hit the 430 mark. I would like to. Rolled 2 there. That's pretty good. Nope. Actually, hold on. Let us be strict. That would have been better as percentage. That's actually not very good. Not for anomaly. Ether damage is huge. No. No, no, that's good. Anomaly mastery with no proficiency. Nothing. Okay. None of this is bad. It's not great on her. Forgot I wanted to farm that. Promotion material. I'm hoping I have. I don't. I don't have the batteries. $14.40. No, $12.80. I don't think there's anything for me to do. Not without energy. Come on. Let's see what we got going on here. Is there anything sneaky I can do? Not really. Because I want that. Okay. I don't know how well this will do.
How much you trust me.
Man. Thank you for the Prime MIDI. This could be fine? Question mark.
の視線をくぐれる者はいない。好機ですね。この球が終点へと導く。
Oh, it's over.
どうか見ていてください。その手洗いました。ですね。
弾道を計算中。迷わぬ。どっちラジャーエーテルサイト起動。弾丸は風と一つに。この視線をくぐれる者はいない。
Whew.
ファイトン様、どうか見ていてください。その手、洗いました。ファイトン様のために。私の番なので隠れて。裾が汚れます。愚かでした。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。
What's the next one look like? I don't know. And this doesn't look too bad. Posture and hydrate. Ripjo. Sava. Lucy. Lucy. Blue.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。
No touchy. Oh. Okay. $58?
食らいつきます。共に行こう。好機ですね。牽制する。すべて排除する。火力制圧速攻。全面封この弾が終点へと導く。
So, 55. This is just like the beginner stuff. Objective. Survive. I ran out of energy, so I'm basically just trying to find whatever I can do for whatever resources. I need resources, Joe. I don't like you. Good try. Kinda gotta try harder than it.
ファイタン様、どうか見ていてください。裾が汚れます。ホームランですわ。
くぐれる者はいない。
I realize I end up holding my breath a lot of time for these. Think this is 8 out of 8. I just need to live. I don't need the time. Just stay alive. Wow.
Python 様、どうか見ていてください。私の後ろに。
反動も計算中。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
That was mean.
今です。敵を撃滅します。全面封鎖。弾丸は風と一つ。
この歌を世界に捧げるわ。
この一線を越えてみる。
Ooh. That was... Yeah, that was the normal stages. I was like, I might as well get those done. I haven't done those yet. I should wait to claim this, right? Because I have reached 10,000 out of 10,000 for the week. Oh, they don't? Sick. I wasn't sure. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be getting 5 stars in Deadly Assault. I'm 1 level away from more batteries. Brah. Didn't think so. Oh yeah. I always love getting that. Okay, since I can't promote her today anyways. Yeah, we'll focus on her. Because once she's at 60, that allows me to shift gears. Sure. I'm basically trying to run a disorder team. Hmm. All right, details. I'm kind of feeling this. That gives her a charge back. Oh. That also gives you a charge back. I wonder if it'd be better to go Bernice into Vivian into Jane Doe. I think I might be better. It's awkward to do the testing in here, but I do like the fact I get leveled up. That's funny. That's really funny. Let's actually try this in here instead.
はお日柄もよく。
Don't need you moving. Actually, stunnable might be fun. That was a mistake. Such a bad habit. That's gonna be such a hard habit to break.
れらを何かさあフィナーレよ。私とパエトーン様に邪魔をしないで。すぐ終わるわ。あんたは狩られる側。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。洗いました。さあフィナーレよ。
Bad habit, bad habit. Hmm. This is tricky. This actually might be the way to go about it. Earn charges, spend, burn, and disorders. Yeah, maybe. We'll give it a run. See what happens.
あんたは深淵に触れちゃったわ。うっとうしいですね。チクッとするだってなんかね。精度あるわ。私とファエトーン様の邪魔をしないで。どっちでも。あんたは狩られる側。
Thunder Titan, my cat. Chain attack. Yeah. See, like, oh no, a combo. 'Kay.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。さあ、フィナーレよ。
Ow. Rude. If you push yourself too hard, there will be consequences. need to take the right path. Sure. It works for me a little bit. I need much though.
Yo.
Yo. So I'm trying a triple anomaly team.
A triple anomaly team?
Yeah. I'm trying Vivian into Bernice into Danjo. I feel like what I'm struggling most is energy upkeep. To keep their kits going. Other than Jane Doe's.
I mean, Jane is actually really good at just constantly going.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, other than Jane Doe, I'm struggling to keep up the upkeep on Vivian and Bernice. It's kind of working. When it works, it feels great. And then I run out of energy. I'm like, That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, good. Another thing I'm really running into is how squishy everyone is.
Well, you say that, but Vivian is like damn near immortal.
Yeah, but if she takes a hit, oh, does she ever take a hit?
Well, one big thing that I'm noticing in your gameplay, you don't need to try to get the entire double charge skill off for Bernice every time. Like, you're seeing the enemy wind up and just standing there taking it.
Fair. There was a lot of panic in there, because holy shit, that thing hit hard. Whew. Okay. Stacking crit rate and crit damage whenever an anomaly is inflicted on Jane Doe.
Oh.
Let's go straight left. Zonian. Wait. Wasn't this my healing mode? Healing. What is that node? Toxic fog? No, thank you. Shield, I guess. Don't really need crit rate. No one's really focused on it. I mean, technically Jane Doe kind of is, but her crit rate is special.
I love that she can crit on anomaly.
Okay. Physical Res Shred. Defensive patch names greatly increased. Oh, that one. Oh, sure, let's give that a try. The super passion state.
私とファエトン様の邪魔をしないで。
No, come back. But yeah, it's kind of fun, if not a little tricky, managing the upkeep of Vivian and Bernice's gauges.
Yeah.
But when it works, whew. Let's... might be something. Nope. Trash. So how you doing, Jay?
Okay.
早朝の空気はゆったりとした音楽のようです。いつまでも味わいがつきません。
Over this weekend, like I said, I'm probably gonna have to switch where my computer is.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's warm.
Toasty.
I don't mind it being a little warm when I'm just sitting around on my computer, but God, I cannot sleep when it's too hot.
Yeah. If that rolls anomaly proficiency, that could be okay. Jane only cares about 2 stats: anomaly proficiency and attack. I think penetration's probably okay, but No, penetration's pretty low. Yeah, if it rolls attack, that could be good. Hey. Anomaly proficiency, attack percentage, penetration.
この福育たる局長がもたらす
I think we have a winner for disc 2.
Hmm.
HP, dead. Just instantly dead on arrival. Double attack is okay. I would prefer anomaly proficiency. That could roll anomaly proficiency. HP, dead. Anomaly proficiency. Ew. Those are not great substats. Dead. Disc 5 is probably going to be physical. Yep. Stand in, defense, dead. Defense, dead. Dead. And also dead. Oh, we've got a competitor for disc 2. Well, penetration probably better than crit damage. Considering her special crit is not influenced by crit. It's got attack on there. Double attack. It doesn't look great. What do we get for dead? That might be okay for Nekomata. Yeah. Both crit stats, single attack, double attack, one crit stat, double attack. Oh yeah, maybe Nekomata. It's a decent disc 5. What is your last perk? Defense, dead. That's pretty good. Okay, let's get rid of some of these discs that are good for Nekomata. Crit crit. Crit crit. Attack crit crit. Attack attack crit. Yeah, crit crit attack. Crit crit attack. My Nekomata has a fairly decent 4-piece on her now.
Nice.
My disc set for Jane Doe needs a lot of work. Not that I had any plans of building her this
どの
soon.
新しい指名かしら。
It's still insane, Jay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe that you got her.
There's still 20 days on the banner for the engine.
And then you even got Lycon. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. I just need her engine now. I'm trying to think. Should I wait for 10s or just do singles at the moment? Because I think I've kind of run out of content to do. Other than just story. I don't know how quickly you can get a 10 pull on story.
Not really sure.
I don't think there's an event, but I have to beat the entire game first. I think. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically I can start it now, but I have 40 days for it, so I'm not in a rush on that. I
What?
unlocked the title, not unlucky.
Yeah? You don't say.
What are your thoughts, Jay?
Hmm?
The discussion occurring in general.
Oh.
Like I just put "Suffering from Success" as my title because I am.
No kidding, you are.
Well, my Denny's are getting into a good spot, but all my other resources are not in a good spot. Getting Feather Bloom up makes sense. Don't have the materials to promote you. I think I have the materials to promote Jane Doe, but then I'm just kind of slowing down my Vivian building. It's tough when you don't have enough energy and there's not enough resources, and two of the characters you're trying to build use the exact same resources. Well, some of the exact same resources. Speaking of, how's my physical resources? Wah! Fairly good. I'm gonna assume I have a lot of physical skill chips just because I don't build physical characters. I think I'm gonna do singles just because I don't think I'll get a 10 pull very quickly. Because it's what, try 60, 90, 150. Oh, you think I'm gonna get the engine that soon, Joe?
Yeah. Would have been funny.
It would have. What do you mean, it me? There's nothing I can do there. Is there anything here? Redeemable. Oh, this stuff.
計算中。迷いは敵です。悪いが誰も通さない。
A rank. Oh. I have to take Bellabug units. I see.
そろそろ本番かしら。私はオボロス一切の脅威から守ってやる。あなたと私で響き合う。パイトン様、本日は。さあ、
I need 2
実験を
Bellabugs.
始めよう。パイトン様のお誘いとあれば、ぜひそろそろ本番かしら。
This is gross. I don't know, I guess
護衛対象か。
this?
スタンバイ。目標を守る。それが私の務めだ。マジでぶったたかれてんだな。悪いが誰も通さない。
Yep, thought so. Well, if nothing else, Joe, the Angel is supposed to have been confirmed to have team attacks.
I don't know if that was actually confirmed or not.
I thought I remember them confirming that there will be more, and that the Angels had
They did confirm there will be more, but I don't know if the Angels were ever confirmed to be that more.
Oh. I mean, hey, this is resources. 2 Sons of Caledon. 2 housekeeping. Okay. Okay.
殴り込みか。俺様も連れてけよ。
Yeah, it is EXP. I guess I could throw characters in there. Right, Sons of Caledon. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da.
パイトン様、本日はお日柄もよ。パイトン様、どうか私にお導きを。
はあ、なんだ。
Why am I taking trial use Lucy? I'm pretty sure my Lucy's probably more built.
何のご用ですの？
Whoa. Never mind. Trial Lucy has over 3,000. It's technically more attack than she needs. I have better energy regen.
あら、プロ騎士さん、ごきげんようですわ。
Yeah, you only need about 2,000 attack with a maxed out core skill. Like, I mean, like technically, okay, the trial 1, the boars will do more damage, but I'm not really
It's only her buff that is being capped there.
Yeah. But considering I'm mostly focusing on her as a buffer, it's still going to be Bernice and Vivian dealing all the damage. Like, sure, the boar's free DPS, but I've only seen them deal decent numbers when the enemy is stunned. It's a big thing. Goodbye. Let him die of poison. Vivian floating near, watching him die of poison. Might have been mean, Jay.
Just a little. Just a little.
Okay, Victor housekeeping. How do I want to do this one? What I could do... Pow, pow, pow.
触りたい。ダメ。
Sure.
わたわた。
はい、喜んで。はい、喜んで。シャークトルネ
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
Bleh. Wow. No, there's no time limit on those. Just don't die and use the requested factions. Criminal investigation team.
番号148。
Oh.
準備完了。
Two from the criminal investigation team. How do I want to go about this? guess this.
必ず任務を達成します。わたわた。あなたを逮捕する。ほれ、手合わせて。私から目を離さないで。糸だとするでない。正義は欠席しない。今すぐ血を気はいるようだ。はっやっほっさあほら手合わせたのか。正義は欠席しない。あなたたちは囲まれている。止まりなさい。
Whew. Fighting the ballet twins when they revive 50% faster is tricky.
Rough.
I have to use cutting hairs. Gross.
勝ったらあんたのおごりだぞ。そろそろ本番中。私を呼んだのに。
Oh no. This.
安心して。もう慣れてるから。
I'm not super fond of being forced to take two of a faction and not really having anything to play that faction.
Yeah.
getting to do anything.
どこもかしこも穴だらけ。にゃあんたに決めたぞ。爪を研ぎに来たぞ。どこもかしこも穴だらけ。にゃ爪を研ぎに来たぞ。どこもかしこも穴だらけ。にゃ爪を研ぎに来たぞ。撃破する。ターゲットを排除する。撃破する。どこもかしこも穴だらけ。にゃターゲットを排除する。あんたに決めたぞ。粛清する。排除する。爪を研ぎに来たぞ。
何なりとご用命を。
I don't know. The best combo here seems to be Lycon and Ellen.
わたわた。
Exactly.
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
私から目を離さないで。
清潔にします。
はい、喜んで。おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。私の歌についてるわ。
落ち着いて。
火力上げちゃおっか。あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？どの値をご指名かしら。
何なりとご用命を。
リトルフューエルはいかがですか？
Exactly. Ugh. Hold on. I want to open up my window. It feels so late because it's so dark in my room. Hooah. There we go.
テルサイト起動。
I guess his dodge counters are easier. I failed every single one of them. Lovely. That went better. It's weird, Jai. The supposedly better dodging throws me off and makes it worse.
Oh?
Because I keep getting smacked when I'm, like, in the middle of my dodge. It's like, I don't understand. Like, does it make it easier but shorter? Spam and dodge, nothing happened. Oh, spam dodge, nothing happened. If I could not take these, I would, because it seems to be screwing me over. That was frustrating. That was probably one of the weirdest commissions I've had to do. Go capture a point with falling rocks.
That was so funny.
Yeah. Oh, increased crit damage? Sure.
Oh, this person has 100% the best chart for upcoming characters.
Oh no. Oh god.
Hmm?
I just saw your image.
It's the perfect prediction chart.
It really is. Pretty sure if you follow that chart, no matter what, it's not wrong. Ugh. Here it is. It took him a couple of days. Vivian's engine did not have a display item on release. Ooh, I need another 60. these more TVs.
どちらに抗いますね。
俺がやる。
エーテルサイト起動。前方はお任せください。
Oh,
Exactly.
excuse me. That's meaty.
Yo.
You'll. My door slowly opens. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Kit.
Yo.
Sometimes items are bad.
Hmm?
Whisker Rain. Look at my stream.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes items are bad. Okay, what have we got here?
Why am I hearing myself?
I don't know.
Are you still streaming?
What do you mean I'm still... I like how you join a call without...
Well, I had your stream open and it went silent.
Hmm? I mean... What?
I only hear our voices through your stream.
Concern? I don't know what kind of reason that would happen.
Yeah, that's why I thought you were done streaming. 'Cause I couldn't hear your game anymore. But yeah, I picked up an item. I can't move anymore.
Oh, you can't move
No.
anymore? Hey Jay, do you mind checking my stream? Cool.
I think I'm hearing everything.
Okay, so it's a MIDI side issue. Gotcha. Oh, I see you muted. Let me...
You know, I jumped really high. Can't move.
Yeah, the audio is working, but you're just showing MIDI's screen. You're not showing your game.
Yeah, okay. So, again, it's just a MIDI side issue. That's kind of relieving. So you said you can't move anymore?
Yeah, my movement speed's reduced to less than 0.
Is that a modded item?
It's a modded item, and I get 10 items at a time, and it's a 30% reduction in damage, attack, speed, and movement.
Oh.
But after a while, you get a 45% buff. The problem being that it takes forever, and I have 10 of them.
Yeah.
That item feels like it should have been a multiplicative stacking and not just straight stacking.
Or be capped.
Or be capped.
Yeah, capped is good too.
I have another. There's another one. There's a similar thing, but it has a minimum of 10%.
Mm.
And I can't even die.
Do you not have the mod that lets you drop items?
No.
Ah, that thing up there. Oh. Ended up over here. sus vending machine. I don't feel like entering combat. Just kind of want to finish this thing, whatever this thing is. Up, up, left, up, left, up. There's no up. Down, down, left, and left, up, left, down. Okay. Up, left, up. Yeah, there's no up. That's weird. Is it? Does that keep moving? Oh, it does.
エーテルサイト起動。出力増大。
It's about what I told you.
弾道を計算中。捉えられると。前方はお任せください。迷わなく。
Oh, do I not have to be in that circle? I just have to keep things out of it?
Yeah.
Oh. That makes it a lot easier. I've been sitting inside them because I thought that's what I needed to do.
Okay.
Yo.
Take a look at this and just tell me what you think about this as potential layout for my where I plan to move my computer.
I'm assuming the... Wait, no, that's a door. Okay, so you're just talking about the room?
Yeah, and like you can see where the desk is planned to go.
Oh, wait, that's the desk. Okay. That's, yeah, I can see that kind of working. Door swings out that way, so no concerns there.
The biggest concern is that narrow space to walk through.
Let's see if that bar's 36 inches. It's gonna be 8. Yeah, that is actually kind of narrow.
Well, the door is actually not quite 36. The door is 32, but I can't resize the door for some reason. Huh?
No. I was just thinking that, trying to figure out the amount of space you have to walk through. Wait. Okay. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Let's see. So what's behind the, like, sliding doors at the bottom there?
That's to the bedroom area that I'm currently in. It is way too big and causes a bunch of echo.
Oh, okay. So that leads into there. And the other door.
That is
leads
my
into
walk-in
the...
closet, basically.
Yeah. Ooh. That is a tight space to work with.
But it would probably solve two problems. One, the echo should be a lot less, which I can tell just by standing in there and talking. There's less echo than in this room. And that would allow, for when I'm sleeping, I can actually have the air conditioner pointed right at me.
If you wanted more room to walk around, could you start your desk in that 58 inches area?
No, because the desk is longer than the 58 inches, unfortunately.
Okay.
Like you can see, the long length of the desk is too far. And if I was to try to do the long length, problem is that there's still the head shelves.
Oh.
Because it is a closet.
Fair.
Which...
I don't think it would work that
Right.
way. No. Yeah, that might be your best layout. I'm just kind of looking at that and trying to visualize any other orientations. I don't think so.
Use these just to kind of show.
I think the closest thing you might be able to get to more room is if you wanted to change the orientation of your L desk, but I don't know if it's fixed in that.
It's reversible. I'm gonna be reversing it to get it in here in the first place.
Mm-hmm. And even then, I don't know if that buy you that much room. Because I was thinking, like, if you had the longer piece in the top right corner, but even then, that's only going to get you...
Oh, that wouldn't even work anyways.
Oh.
Nor that it reversed the door on the top for some reason. But
Oh,
wait, no,
okay.
that's the... Hold on. I grabbed the wrong thing there. This might not actually... there, but...
Oh. You don't know that, Joe. You don't know that.
Holy shit! Yeah, I think he knows that.
Lucky son of a bitch. I told you, you have some sort of phenomenal luck that just defies all the odds.
What do you mean? I only got both and on-banner characters, their engines, and a
And
Lycon.
both their engines, yeah. And how many holes was that? How many holes was that?
I'll have to double
Lord.
check. I think 34? 30? 35?
You know what this means now?
I have another engine to build.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
He's truly burdened with success.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
I
あ
almost...
んたがサンプルになってくれる。
Oh. Like, let me put it this way, kid. If I had your levels of luck, I would just be pulling on every banner.
Hold on, Joe. Astra, Evelyn, Trigger, Vivian, Jade
That is-
Doe.
that is
Those
5 in a
are
row.
yeah, those are all banners in a row.
5 in a row plus their engines. Or actually, you did get
I missed Trigger's
Astra's
engine. Yeah, and I passed on Astra's engine.
But you got Evelyn's engine, right?
Yeah.
You got... Oh, you're putting them up on the display board. Yeah, that is wild.
I have nothing to spend my currency on this rotation.
Oh, just wait. You'll probably need all that currency saved up for when the Angels drop, and sometime next season.
Yeah.
And then you'll just pull them all instantly.
course you will.
ニトロフューエルはいかが
Oh
ですか
my god.
Pass, 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 pass. Pass,
Ah,
pass.
私は殴り込みか
Pass.
俺様も連れてけよ
Yeah. I have nothing to really pull
you
on for the
literally-
foreseeable future.
Yeah, you have everyone you want in this game right now.
Trigger's engine, maybe. Astra's
あなたと
engine.
私で
But
響
even
き
then,
よ
I'm kind of like, I'm not really in the need for them.
I would 100% just focus on saving for the angels
ニトロ
and
フューエル
just
はいかがです
focus on what you
か
have to build
あんたが
Yeah.
一緒に悪い
because
こと
you've got so
I've got
much
so
to
much
build
to
now.
build.
Like you haven't even finished building Trigger, have you?
Oh no, Trigger's built. I'm
Oh.
still working on Vivian, and
Oh, okay.
I've got like no energy. I've got no. I have some Denny's.
Oh.
Actually, no, it's just enable energy.
言いたくないわよ すぐ終わるわ
That's it's a wildly disappointing effect on Jane Doe.
Yeah, for the early characters, I guess Jane is kind of midway.
あたいと手錠で繋がって
They
る
really
か
started amping things up around, I think, Yanagi, Miyabi. So just after Jane Doe, Sons of Caledon.
Yeah, because like, like if it at least glowed every attack, that might have been neat. But
Yeah,
yo,
the angels aren't even all going to be on the same banner, and you're going to get them all in 110 pull.
just all three same 10 pull.
Yep.
Yeah. Just
Even though they're not on
somehow.
the same banner.
Yet to be released.
別のこと
Do-do-do.
遊びましょう
Angel team, go! I somehow pull their Bang Boo in the same 10 pull. So hold on, did I even need to be in this state for the hair glow?
言いたくないわよ
No. Aw, it's not even part of her dodges.
Something's fucked there.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure her dodge is supposed to have more effects to it.
I think it's when it counters. When you counter, it'll have more effect, and when she's in the heat state.
Yeah, I was more or less trying to find like where her signature engine has effect on her model.
Check the I think in the poll area, it'll have a little icon that you can click on to see the banner or the. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but it doesn't like show like all the. Doesn't like show everything.
For Jane, I think it's just her hair ribbon that glows. But yeah, check. Should be right there.
Okay, so electricity is base, tail glow is base. Yeah, it is
It's
just
just her
the
hair
hair
ribbon.
glow after her
Or
skill.
the hair glow. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, they did not have much before, and that's why I was kind of meh on pulling engines before, but now they really go all out on the engine
I wonder
effects.
if her eyes glow.
Yeah.
火力
That'd
上げちゃおっか
護衛対象確認スタンバイ
バトン様あんたが
Engine squad go.
待ちくたびれちゃった
Well, I mean, because her eyes do glow in the trailer.
Arrgh.
Like in the trailer with the mouse. Ah,
Yeah, not looking like it.
逃がさない
It is literally just the ponytail. Not it. Not even a ponytail.
逃がさない
Does anything change
すぐ終わるわ
on this state? Oh, that's her stopping when she's sprinting. And Eve's is just on permanently. And so is Vivi's.
Yes, like I said, they kind of upgraded the effects after. It was either Yanagi or Miyabi. I think it was Miyabi though.
リトルフューエルはいかがですかどの値をご指名
What does this engine do? Anomaly proficiency. Nice, nice.
Oh my goodness.
Predatory instinct.
He
Increases
didn't
physical
even know what it
damage.
did.
Nope.
Apparently not.
I wasn't really prepared to get it, so I didn't really bother remembering what it did. I kind of had the same stance with Vivian's engine. It's like, I'm not going to get it. 10 pull. Oh. Increases physical damage by 12%, stacking 3 times, 10 seconds, each one refresh settings duration. Combat, perfect dodge. Oh. Just perfect dodge. Just instant 3 stacks. Increases build-up rate by 40% at max stacks. That seems nutty. That seems mildly nutty, Jai.
Only mildly.
Her engine. Up to 36% physical damage, resetting each stack. You gain 1 stack on a dash attack, or 3 for a perfect dodge.
okay, that's easy to max that out.
And while at maximum stacks, you gain 40% anomaly buildup. So that, you know, she does the big boom assault things over and over again. While critting.
Yep.
Do I have materials?
Materials. Death. Blood, sweat, and tears.
I need so much stuff. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Lord Phaethon needs only Vivian. Lord Phaethon loves only Vivian. Lord Phaethon sees only Vivian. Chance to it for 178 days, and you can give it to Lord Phaethon. Vivian's fortune telling and voodoo are not scientific and offer no real value. Do not attempt them lightly. Okay. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alright. God. I forgot about that, Jai.
Hmm?
Eve's engine with the 24% additional crit rate and the effect of having this equipped gives you 50% critical damage.
Oh.
Yeah, just
How's that all?
yeah, just no triggers, no requirements. Just you have this equipped. Here's 50% critical damage.
Ain't that
Chain
nice?
attacks and ultimates give heartstring.
The fact that it gives 100 crit value on its own is nuts. It has 25 crit rate as well.
Yeah. Well,
Just crits
24.
for days.
Yep. 25% fire res shred. Well, not really shred. Ignore fire res. Ned. I think I have literally run out of things I can do in ZZZ right now without energy. Yep. The banners came out, what, Tuesday?
I think so.
Tuesday or Wednesday, yeah.
I think it was Tuesday. I think I remember doing my polls on Tuesday.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I love the kit look strikes again. You don't know that. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
I feel like I'm gonna have to clip that later because I want to hear Jai's reaction again.
Ned just
I
reacted
mean,
to
it's
what?
like, fucking hell.
Yeah, it was something like that. Oh god, yeah, Joe. You weren't here last night for it either when I pulled Jane Doe. I shared the screenshot of the S-Rank, and Jai was like, I'm going to head off. Share a screenshot. Excuse me?
Yeah, I saw the screenshot. I think my reaction was, goddamn. Yeah. Oh my goodness, kid. I would say, it kind of didn't pan out for you in Arc Knights, but you still managed to get a C6 or whatever
Pot
what is it
6.
called? Pot 6 Lappy, along with a Pot 6
Vulpus
Mommy.
folia.
I mean,
Yeah,
yes,
and, like,
that's
Uzumama.
her. Who? Yeah.
And it only takes just over 300 pulls.
Yeah.
Which is actually really good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you're expected, with 300 pulls, you should get about 6. You got 8. Plus
Plus you
1.
plus you also got
I got a
what's it,
Fiametta.
Texas Alter?
Yeah, and I got a Tex Alter.
Like, you are way
Fiametta,
above average
Tex
on-
Alter, Pot 6, Vulpus folia, Pot 6.
Well, I mean, he started being way below average
when was this?
because he didn't get his first
Oh,
first 6-star until like 70 pulls in.
So in
Like, he had
reality, he got
started
really
well
lucky in
below
the-
average.
way above average in the second half and way below average in the first half.
Yep.
So, hold on. If I got... Did I get 14 6-stars last night?
Yeah. Because you got. Well, you
Well,
got
no,
10,
2 of them you can
and then
scratch.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
two of them,
because
because I pulled
you
those.
bought one, and
pulled,
what was
bought
a
those.
free giveaway?
Yeah. 2 of those were guaranteed, so I didn't pull them. So I got 12. 12 6-stars last night? I'm assuming I'm not forgetting another 6-star somewhere.
Sounds about right.
Which I don't think I'm forgetting anything, because I think I remember Mitty saying I got only 1 off-banner character as my 6-stars. And that was Fia.
Yeah, exact opposite of my experience.
I do find that
I
hilarious.
got about
that
as many 6 stars as him in the same amount of time period. But
You got more lappies
almost
than
all of them are off banner.
Oh yeah, you kept getting who was it? Nero?
I got
Yeah,
Neural
NTR
twice. And I'm like,
twice.
cool, I don't need any more of her.
What was the
Yeah,
other guy? Like Zhao Lu?
I got Zhao Lu too.
Nope.
I have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure who it is either. He looked very, I don't know, general-like.
He's from Yan.
Yeah. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? What is mildly funny, Jai, is like on Vivian's release, there was just like this feeling in my head of 20 pulls. I'm getting her in 20 pulls. And then I got her in 20 pulls.
Yeah.
I got Vivian, her engine. Then I got Soldier 11.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got Soldier 11 as well. You also got a Lycon as well.
Yeah.
So that's not only have you gotten on banner characters and some of their engines 5 times in a row.
I think I got 4 S rank characters and 2
4.
S rank engines in about 3 days.
Just
I feel, oh god, Jai, it's worse than that. 4 of those were within a day. Because it was yesterday I got Jane Doe and Lycon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 3 of those was within a day. I think you could probably say, Jay, 3 of those was in maybe... No, I think it was less than 12 hours. Because that was pretty late, right? No, over 12 hours, just. Kind of thought Ned wanted to do boulders. Jay. It's the gold tooth. It has brought me more
Yeah.
luck.
But how do you explain all the how do you explain all the other pulls you've had before that tooth?
It's only enhanced luck.
I mean, okay. I guess I think from Astra to Trigger was like 60 pulls total. Actually, it might be Astra to Vivian was like 80 pulls total. I think I got those 4 characters, Jai, in 20 pulls each.
Doesn't really surprise me.
No
should.
longer surprised.
Used to kick.
Let's see. Going back up. Ned said a couple hours ago if they were questioning if we're doing or if you guys are doing Baldur's Gate today or not.
Yeah, and we all basically said yeah. Just Ned's
Well-
been doing more and more Dragon Quest. Durgan Quest.
I'll go ahead and do that for you guys.
Where did we leave off?
I think we had just dealt with
Koraga.
Kaga. didn't we?
Yeah. And the Shadow Druids. Oh yeah! And you vandalized their sacred totem and pocketed it.
Yes. Well, Umber pocketed it.
Wait, is this the same totem that got a girl almost killed, or did get a girl killed, and depending on which save you
Which
look at?
timeline? Yes.
Yes. I just yeeted it like a football.
And they're like, hey,
Good.
stop that. Get some help.
Hey, don't you do that. And I'm just like, okay, sorry. And then that was it.
That's nutty.
Nope. Ned is acquiring your bun right now.
Yeah, Benoy.
Benoy. The Benoy army is real.
I'm still astounded that there's 20 days left of all the banners, and I have nothing to do with them. I was so sure,
Pull some more.
Huh? Pull some more.
Do some more pulls.
Who would I want?
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Hey, Umber. You missed the crazy. You missed the crazy happenings. Jai.
What?
M1 Rat comes with extra spin. She gets 2 uses.
What does M1 Vivian get you?
Agents Ether. Vivian. Wow. When a total of 4 guard feathers are consumed, gain 1 flight feather. All anomaly damage and disorder damage received by targets under Vivian's prophecy is increased by 16%.
Alright.
Yeah. The 16% on disorder is kind of nutty. 'Cause disorder is already like hundreds of thousands.
Right?
Trying to do measurements here.
Yeah.
Probably didn't do that part right.
When Jane's attacks hit an enemy in the nod state, or when any squad member triggers assault, 15% of the enemy's defense is ignored. Additionally, when assault damage triggers a crit, the crit damage is increased by 50%. But I'd have to be extra crazy and somehow manage to get 2 copies of Jane Doe. I will be right back. And I think I just remembered something. I do believe there should be a 10 pull sitting for me in Star Rail due to the anniversary. I thought of a reason, Jay, that I can't really stop doing Star Rail yet. I have the Battle Pass. I should at least finish that before I drop it. I am back. I also realized that my mic was muted, so you guys heard nothing that I was saying.
You were back for a
That's
bit
all.
and forgot to unmute.
Yeah. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. I was saying, I think there is 3 hours. 3 hours from now, a free 10 pull in Star Rail.
Oh, is he gonna go to a new game and continue his insanity?
Yeah. But another thing I was saying was that I've mentioned it to Jai, but I'm thinking of stopping Star Rail. But I also remembered I have the Battle Pass. I should probably finish that before I drop Star Rail.
Okay, Ket, this is a better one.
Let's see. Well, I just dropped it over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see now.
The nice thing with this one is that I can also do this as a
Oh, would you actually get clearance there?
well, not much. You can see I actually get less walking clearance than the other way because I've got the shelf there.
Yeah.
Those shelves are at about 5'8", I think.
Okay. And you said you couldn't put the long desk in the top right corner? I don't think it would really buy you any more room.
Actually, you just gave me a kind of idea.
I don't think I really need any of these, but if I'm just
Get
going
rid of
for
the
battle
green.
pass purposes.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think it really affords you much more space.
I think it actually affords me less because I can't make use of any of that nook there.
Yes, I think that might mean your original plan might be the most optimal.
ユニゾンが響く。
よい
そうよ一体。
お腹が空いてるの上昇腐敗はっや大将は定まった
お前に逃げ場はない夢吸収
迷いはない遅い
Okay, that should be run number 3.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I don't see any better orientation for Jai's room there. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll go farm this. Recommended ice? Okay. Here's a question for some of yous.
Okay.
Are there Mandalorian books?
Maybe, but given how the Star Wars stuff is right now, it might be in the expanded universe or whatever they call it now, before the new canon timeline. Let me see.
Or Disney took over and ruined everything.
No, no.
Yeah.
Because I keep thinking of the Mandalorian show, and I'm like, I really like the Mandos. I want more. Doesn't even have to be more of Jin? I think that was his name. Mandalorian. Djarin. Din Djarin. That was his name.
I will say the Mandalorian show kind of covers his faction. I don't think we've seen a lot.
Yeah, because it sounds like there's
the Old Republic had some of them.
Because it does sound like there is at least two sub-factions of Mandalorian.
Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to slap you according to Jai. I don't know why. To pay attention.
Yes, since I don't think any of Din and most of them have been decanonized.
Who are you supposed to slap?
Supposed to let me
Apparently, I was supposed to.
get Jai's attention. To get my attention to Jai's messages.
But yeah, it's like Jai said, Din Djarin and his faction are kind of a new, but yeah, all extra materials non-canon, which I really hated, because there was a lot of good, like, beyond episode 6 stuff they could have done, and they just didn't really do any of it. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure you're right, Jai. Din's faction is kind of a newer, like, it's supposed to be like an ancient, like, old-timey faction or whatever, like, sort of arcade.
Yeah, because it
police
sounded
stuff,
like
but
they follow the old ways, I think was...
the old ways of the Mandalore, and it's
Fuck.
but yeah, it was more of a just something they made up for the show, because as far as I can remember, that's
There is basis for it in old lore.
yeah. There, I mean,
One of the Knights of the Republic game had Mandalore in it, and he just wore his full armor and never took it off.
Really? Okay, I didn't know about
Knights of the
that.
Republic 2.
Oh, okay.
Jai is currently indisposed.
Can't believe it.
Thus, we were just
Yeah,
kind of talking Mandalorian stuff while I do some.
Yeah, Mitty, was it ever made a point that he couldn't take off his armor, or that he just never did?
I think he
Because
took
in
a vow of some
show-
type.
In the show,
Well,
it was
They can take it off. It just they took a vow to not take it off. The same thing.
okay.
I mean, wasn't
okay,
it
so
they
yeah,
can't
does
take it
sound
off
like-
around any living person?
It's,
That's why the whole robot...
Don't take off the helmet in front of other people.
Yeah.
Like, you can't show your face to other people.
Yeah.
That's their way.
That's the creed. So I imagine if he was alone inside of his own ship, he could take it off and, like, chill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But for the most part, they just kept their helmets on for whatever reason. Because this is the way.
This is the way.
Do you know the way?
Dude. Yeah. Freaking Knuckles is a Mandalorian.
Do you know the way? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it?
Oh, God.
Takes off
Ah.
helmet, it's Knuckles.
Let's see. Republic Commando novels have the best adult Mandalorian lore and are a fan favorite. They show the Mandalorian culture, language, and many characters. Underground Mandalorian lore from the Knights of the Old Republic era. Example, Mandalorian Wars. Republic Commando novels take place during the Clone Wars immediately afterwards. I'm looking at a Reddit post from a few years ago. I'll post it in the general. One of the top comments is Republic Commandos. There's also the
Play that one.
there's also comics that cover Mandalorian stuff. But I'm not sure how easy it'll be to find some comics.
I mean, you could probably find them online. I know of a few places. Oh, that stretch.
There's
One of my favorite things
also-
the Mandalorians did was when fighting Jedi, they would switch to physical slugs. So if they try to block it, it would just
Here's
spread
molten iron.
shrapnel in their face.
Yeah, because like I've made it clear a few times before, but like Star Wars, this is like, yeah, but like the Mandalorian stuff, I'm just like, yes, Gib, I want more.
Okay, so Children of the Watch is a new faction game of the show,
Oh.
according to Jai.
Just
But yeah. Let's see. When did I think I got into Star Wars around when Episode 1 came out. Maybe a little bit before that, because my uncle was always big into sci-fi and stuff. So growing up, I had like little action figures, lightsabers, and stuff. And when the new prequels came out when I was a kid, I was kind of obsessed with the Jedi stuff.
I was in the same boat as you.
Yeah.
My father and
And
my
Jar-
mother. Oh,
We had VHS tapes of them recorded off a TV. Like, I remember watching them, I'm like, this isn't bad, but I'm just like, not into it.
Yeah, for me, it was just I like the lightsaber fights the most, and the starship fights. I really like the prequel movies had the better lightsaber fights in some cases.
yes,
But
they had better props.
yeah, better props and also
special effects.
and also they didn't have two old guys fighting.
Yeah.
Well, the original props, they literally couldn't really do that kind of fight with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, they had better special effects in the later ones.
I think my favorite part of like the first 3 that released was them about to get crushed. 'Cause I remember laughing my ass off as they were panicking. yeah. And oh god, what was it? C-3PO? Listen to them, they're dying as they're cheering.
that one is funny. Oh, we were too late. I'm dying in there. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I still say that Star Wars is more of science fantasy than science fiction.
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
midichlorians.
That's fair.
What about the midichlorians, John?
What about them?
Clearly, that must mean it's science fiction.
I'm actually trying to think of anything like scientific they like discuss in a series, and
That was it. That was the thing.
yeah, just the
that wouldn't even
one
be a thing till the
thing
prequels.
throughout the movies.
I'm a bigger fan of science. Science fantasy than science fiction. To be honest.
I prefer science fiction.
I prefer high fantasy.
Depends.
I like it to be grounded.
That wasn't an option.
What?
It said high fantasy. I was like, that's not what the
Yeah,
idea was.
High fiction.
I think as I've gotten older, like I still like sci-fi and science fiction, science fantasy, stuff like that. But I think I just prefer like fantasy, like magic and knights.
I have always
stuff
preferred
like that.
normal fantasy to most
Yeah.
genres. Always, and that's not been a thing since I've never had a preference for science fiction or science fantasy ever. But when I'm comparing the two, I prefer science fantasy. In a lot of cases. I don't like when people they start delving into like the bullshit because it can start feeling like bullshit when it's like,
Yeah.
oh, you know, like Star Trek, like all these different things, all these explanations that are literally just bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I Doctor Who, like when it's just the Doctor going to a different planet, seeing a different alien species and just having an adventure there. I like those episodes. The time travel ones that kind of like, oh, we have to follow the laws of time and blah 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 blah. I can't stand time travel. Like
Entire show is
realize
time
that-
travel.
You do realize that's most of Doctor Who.
I know, but like when
The entire
it's
show
like in
is
a
time travel. He's a time lord.
but yeah, but when you're on a different planet, like those things
Yes,
kind of like
Show doesn't take.
But most of
sometimes
those
the
are
time
still
travel
time
is going
travel
to the
related.
place.
that's fair.
Like, I feel like I think I remember the first episode of Doctor Who I watched was. I think we
Also,
went-
Doctor Who is also more of science fantasy than science fiction.
Mm-hmm.
I think they went to the future to watch the Earth's destruction.
Yeah,
One of
that,
the first
that episode.
episodes.
yeah, that what the I'm assuming reboot or well, same.
I think it's
Same
the
continuation.
second episode of the reboot, actually.
Yeah,
That's
with
one I remember.
Cassandra, I believe,
I think so.
the skin lady.
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah.
he was there.
Trampoline.
Yeah, this trampoline.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Last
remember her.
human.
Yeah.
quote unquote, air quote, human.
Balden.
Had to be
loading
sprayed
it up.
with
Oh,
moisturizer.
oh shit, I'm balding. I'm balding. My hair's. Oh wait. Oh,
I
wrong
could do
balding.
the funniest thing.
Oh.
Oh, too late.
Wait, wait.
So Ned, did you
Alright.
see my options for how I'm gonna plan to switch my room?
Images there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Showing my desk, how my desk would fit in the closet.
You sound echoey again. What the hell did I just say? More echoey again than you.
Well, again, this is something that I'm gonna be fixing.
Okay.
Presumably by moving my stuff into the closet, it should solve a big part of this.
Mhm.
Well, just I mean, it kind of sounds like you're moved away from your mic or something again. I don't know. It's like echoey, more echoey than it was before. Yesterday when we were dealing with that.
You just reminded me the fact that you all sounded like you're on the walkie-talkie thanks to my earbuds.
Yeah, check 1, 2, kit. We need to see if this is set up right. Over.
I'm going to stop my stream, change title, and then